morning. Almost reached for my microphones.
It's time to start the show.
Oh, let's look at our map here.
Are you ready? Here we go.
That's not bad. Yeah. Let's do that. We're in St. Louis right now with a load of Western Stars here. Brand new Western Stars going out to the dealership, I guess. I want to make a right-hand turn here. Don't worry, I didn't see you there, car. It's okay. How are you guys doing today? I figure with the new map out and me getting home fairly early on a Friday, let's do some trucking. I know. What does a trucker do? The second he gets off of work from trucking all week, he goes trucking. That's a reason why I don't play this game all that often. It feels too much like work. But this gives us a chance to chat live, right? Okay, I think I'm in the right lane here. I think we're going right into St. Louis before crossing the river. Mississippi to the other side. Is it the first time we crossed Mississippi? I think so. In ATS? Ooh, this lane ends. I think we, for the first time, crossed the Mississippi. Sometimes I wish my Jake brakes in real world were that loud. But then I would not be able to use them in cities and everywhere. I think I want to be in the center lane. Watch that GPS. Is there such a thing as radio in here? What do we do with our music? How do we do music in here without it being copyright? I don't remember. Car's driving a little. I don't know what it's doing. Fireworks. So yeah, I think we're going right into St. Louis right now. Don't know this part of the world very well. I've been to St. Louis once. GPS. Stay in this lane. Okay, stay in this lane. Oh, there's the arch right in front of us. Goodbye, arch. Oh yeah. Okay, now that's the Mississippi right here. Crossing the Mississippi. Move over a lane. That's an exit only. Hard to see the lanes on this concrete highway. Okay. Been on this highway in real life, but never with a truck. Just with a personal vehicle. I'm not muted, am I? Yeah. It says I'm not muted. Okay, cool. I hope I'm live. East St. Louis discovered. The Prairie State. Are we going to see a lot of corn? Hey, Percival, how's it going? You were napping? I guess that's acceptable. I had to think about it first, though. But I guess it's acceptable. Percival is sporting a nice yellow truck there. Remember, you guys can spin the wheel to switch my hat for free if you're a member. All you have to do is click that little money symbol down in the chat and then click on the milestone. Click the milestone and we'll spin the wheel. All members get a free spin once a month. And since I only stream on here once a month, guaranteed everybody gets a free spin. Vivacious? Hello. So if you don't like the hat I'm in or want to torture me with a worse hat, we can do that. I'll put a 5-minute timer on the hat, so just in case someone spins again right away, we'll wait the 5 minutes. Hey, Purple Studio. Nice hat. You have one like this? I'm always so sad. Everybody wears just baseball hats, right? It's just baseball hats, baseball hats, baseball hats, which I have some of. Let's wear cool, like, different hats. Like they did in the 80s and 70s. People wore hats other than just a baseball hat. It's hard to buy a hat that's not a baseball hat these days. Cheese! I fell for it, Michael. Michael? Mike. Oh boy. I'm running on the rumble strips. Or should we call them remple strips? Cruising along here on the interstate system, I-55. You can nap when you get to your age. You're doing great. Well, I suppose. I just took a nice bath and shower. It feels good coming home from a week out on the road and taking a nice soaking bath. Had a big double beef burrito for lunch, which did have cheese in it, by the way, Mike. This lane ends. What are you doing, car? You know, Tesla drivers, typical Tesla drivers. Oh boy. Cheese nuggets. I can't say. What are you, dude? Dude. Drivers these days. I've never had cheese nuggets in my life. Don't know what a cheese nugget would taste like. I've had cheese sticks before. It'd be kind of the same thing, right? Cheese sticks are good, as long as it's the right type of cheese. Yes, my bathtub is much better than the river. Much better than the river, yes. Yes. Because I've had cheese sticks. They're like longer. Is that the same thing as you call a cheese nugget? Basically, cheese, breaded cheese, deep fried. It's really good, man. If that's what we're talking about, that's good. Deep fried breaded cheese. Not all that healthy, but good. I'm driving a Kenworth W900L. Same thing I drive in real life. I just find in game I just want to drive what I drive real world. A cheese nugget, but dinosaur. Dinosaur nugget? Hang on, where are we on fuel? Where's my fuel gauge on this thing? Fuel. Is that the one right behind the steering wheel there? How do we see that? Whoop. Whoop. What did I just do? I don't like it. Zoom me back out. Okay. Don't know what I did. But okay, that is the fuel gauge, and we're low. We're almost out of fuel. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're almost out of fuel. Let's find a fuel station here. We're gonna need a fuel station. We're just gonna hang on. I don't know which exit to take here. We're just gonna slow right down. That's the wrong button. I don't remember how to play this game. All right. Okay, let's just pull over here. Let's emergency. We're almost out of fuel. I think the nearest fuel station would be this one right here. Do that one, loop around, come back. Don't think we can make this one here. So it'd be either this one or this one here. Let's just go for this one here. Okay. Okay. Let's get back rolling. Okay. So Parsifal wants to keep me in this hat. You didn't want to do the free spin of the wheel. I'm okay. This is my favorite hat, so we can stay in this hat. Last thing we want to do is land on the Jess's Kentucky Derby green hat. I don't want any ribbons and bows in my hair, but I don't play much for video games, Parker. I work 70 hours a week, so I play mostly if I play video games, it'll be Farming Sim on the other channel. On the 3J's channel. On this channel, it'll just be American Truck Sim. Any other games we play will be the gaming channel. We used to do gaming on this channel, but we moved it all to the other one. Nice low boy there. It's got a Jeep. Pay attention to that hay loading or straw. Is that hay or straw in front of us? Oh, West Kootenay, member for 9 months. Hang on. We're stopped here right now. If we missed a light or not, I don't care. We got to spin the wheel. Got to spin the wheel. What kind of torture will this be? What do I get? Yeah, we play Farm Sim a lot. I still play a lot of FS22. Oh, it's almost a pink cowboy hat. It's going to be a fedora. So, thing with the fedora. I was kayaking 2 weekends ago. I was wearing the fedora. So the fedora will never be seen again. But I do have a new fedora. It's way more expensive and nicer looking. So you guys have never seen this hat yet. There it is. My new fedora. Where's the game? And we put a timer on that. There we go. Yeah, the last Fedora was... we're still waiting for a light, huh? Crazy. Yeah, I was wearing it when I was kayaking and capsized the kayak. Come on now. Let's go. People these days. I know, I'm an impatient driver, huh? Spicy Juan. Okay. Where's the fuel station here? Yeah, I'm home for the long weekend. Yep. I intend to work on the RV. I'll be doing farming sim tomorrow morning, but I think because it's supposed to be pretty cold tomorrow, but I think Sunday and Monday will be playing with the RV and trying to get back into the rhythm of things and see what I need to buy and get the RV up to the point where we can paint it, interior lay, and then move into it. Should have gone the way the hayload went. He's already long gone around. Oh, green, green, green. Go, go, go. Get through those gears. Okay. Difficult to get here when you're live. Oh, yeah, I don't go live on this channel very often. The other channel, I'm live every weekend, every Saturday morning, but not on this channel. We're fueling up here? That's like a little mom and pop shop here. We're just gonna jump the sidewalk. I was not expecting this. I was expecting a truck stop. But when you're low on fuel, gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get that go-go juice. And everybody that's watching, by the way, I have two streams going. One is a vertical stream and the other one is horizontal. So if you'd rather watch the other way, just click on my avatar and then go to live tab and then click the one that you want to watch on. Okay. Stay nice and wide here to the left. Still curbed it. Still curbed it. Nobody coming. I think it's just a three-way stop. I'm gonna curb that again. Yep. I did. As long as I'm only curbing it and not taking out the road signs. The alarm scared me. 5 minutes is up. You guys can switch my hats again. Parsifal is the only one here right now that has the power to switch my hats for free. Anyone else for $5 super chat, you can switch my hat. For $10, you just pick the hat you want. Again, the curb. Oh boy. I'm so used to running Super Bs. I'm curbing and everything. Gotta go wider. Tell you, it's weird switching from Super Bs to a 53 drop deck or step deck. Whatever you guys prefer to call it. It definitely keeps you on your toes. Hey, Alex. I thought it was green. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. They brake checked me. Explore Illinois. We're exploring Illinois right now. We're doing it. Following the billboard's directions. Merge lanes are pretty short. It says I want to exit, so let's stay in this lane. Stay in this lane. Let's continue north. No, I'm a white collar. White. I used to be an assistant manager at Walmart. Worked there for 13 years. I've been trucking for... How many years I've been trucking for now? 8 years? I think I've been trucking for about 8 years now. So, yeah, basically I got tired of being management. I'm like, this is fun. I enjoyed the job. I thoroughly enjoyed the job. Thoroughly enjoyed being a manager, but I needed something different. I've been doing it for 13 years and didn't really enjoy it anymore. So I go, okay, if I got fired today, what would I do for a job? And I thought about it for a while, and then I'm like, I'd go to trucking school. Of course you turned off. Went to trucking school, became a driver, and love it. Absolutely love it. You have to really, really, really enjoy driving, though. And not the roads you want to drive. The roads that the boss wants you to drive. I've got a really good boss, really good job where I'm running not always the same route over and over and over. Although the last 2 weeks have been the same route over and over. It's a big project we're doing. But changes quite a bit. So I like to change stuff. Just don't change my trailer too often. So I got a company truck and a company trailer that rarely changes. I probably wanted to be a truck driver since I was 5 years old. It's always been something I've been interested in. That or farming a tractor on a field. I remember I was in grade 6, maybe 7, and we were moving from Ontario to Manitoba, and my uncle was trucking. He had a cab over. I can't remember what it was. Had a cab over and was trucking the same direction we were moving. So I got to ride along with my uncle for a few hours, and that was a blast. And my first job ever out of high school was driving a truck. It wasn't a big rig, it was just a 3-axle potato truck. It was just a seasonal job, potato harvesting. So my first job out of high school was truck driving. But I wanted a real job, white collar. I think my parents wanted me to have a real job, white collar. Become a manager, become a doctor, a lawyer, do all that stuff. I don't regret all that, but it's not where my heart is. I want to be out on the road. That's hence why we're working on renovating an RV so we can live in an RV and then on our spare time, travel. What does a trucker do in his spare time? Travel. Chicago? Exit to Chicago? We've been right there. But we're not headed to Chicago. This is Convoy, so anyone can join in. Just become Steam friends. I guess I should have turned that differently because I don't want to have to approve Steam friends while playing. Maybe I should just put a password on it. Just make a convoy with a password and then click off that button. That might be better. Nobody's joined yet, so I should do that now. Can I do that while driving? Probably not. Does it allow me? Nope. What are we crossing here? Is this the Mississippi again? I think we're... Oops, watch the road. I think we're leaving leaving Illinois behind us. Yeah, well, it's not quite the same paint job. I've put some decoration onto this one, but yeah, it's very close to the same truck I drive real world. For a little bit longer. There is a Peterbilt being built at a factory right now, a 567. No, 456. I'm still not quite used to the naming of Peterbilts. I think it's a 456 or something like that. Might be a 5.6. No, 4.56, I think. Or it's a 3.45. I don't know. There's a new Peterbilt being built for me. Unfortunately, it's a setback aerodynamic hood, but also fortunate. They drive a lot nicer, much better turning radius, so I'm not complaining. I think it'll be a nice truck to drive. It'll be a change for sure, going from a big hood in front of you to no hood in front of you. Not no, but a lot smaller of a hood. I think I read on the cheat it's a blue truck. I'll definitely miss the Kenworth when we switch over. Change is good, but the truck's been good to me. I'd like to know where all the cornfields are. Real world, lots of cornfields in this area. Well, they still make cab overs all the time, but they're in Europe. Because of U.S. bridge laws, cab overs don't make sense over here. Because of U.S. bridge laws, you want the trucks to be stretched as far apart as possible. The W900L, because it's a longer hood version. We're in year 6 now. It's the longest I've driven a truck. Okay. Oh boy. Whew. Yeah, so mine is a W900, but the hood is about a foot longer than a regular W900. So they call it the W900L because of the long hood. W900L. Or just W9L. It's got the set forward axle because when that truck got ordered, we were running into the US all the time and we wanted the bigger wheelbase to run maximum weight on the quad deck trailer. It's only got 500 horses, so it was never meant to run a Super B in the mountains. But it did that for the last 2 years. But it's finally back to a 53-footer again. Yeah, so Parsifal, look at a Scania truck. They still make beautiful cab over trucks. Are both lanes gonna turn here? I'm confused. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This road's not on the map. I should have exited there. This road's not on the map. What do I do? Am I just gonna run into an invisible wall? Oh boy. I don't know what's gonna happen here. We're off the map. Oh, There it is. Invisible wall. Well, I didn't realize the GPS wanted me to exit there because they didn't show this as a separate road. So the GPS didn't tell me to exit there. All right. Now, how am I going to get back here to my exit? How do I turn around? Normally the game has like a wall that tells you not to go that way. Let's go over into this lane. Nope, that one ends. Never mind. Okay, where can we do a U-turn? Can I exit here? Can I just do a U-turn on the highway here? That median looks pretty aggressive. Can I just... There's a cop right there. Don't worry, I'm just running a red light. Oh, on the... Okay, let's just go wide here. We'll just do a U-turn right here. Easy. Taking the scenic route. Let's not talk about the wrong turn. That's cool. There's a big floating barge in the background. Oh, green, 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 go. It's starting to get dark out. Okay. See, I'll show you how confusing this intersection is. It technically the GPS tells me to exit here, but it wasn't clear because the GPS doesn't show that the road splits. On GPS, it looks like you just stay on the road. But in reality, you want to exit right here. Let's look at our map. Okay, so yeah, that road will be a future update. In the future, that would cross into Wisconsin. Oh, green light. Oh, we're at the customer. Okay, there's our delivery spot here. Okay, we'll see what our next load is. Where am I turning off? To here? That looks like it. That looks like it. Recruitment agency discovered. Confirm. It should be nice and easy. We'll just curb it on this side. Hopefully they get it nice and straight by the time I get here. Yeah, first try. There we go. Drop the trailers. All right. Excellent. Even a... Oh, I leveled up to level 40. Okay, what do we have for jobs? Let's take a look. Now, why do you do that? No, I want jobs that are available here. No, I'd prefer... I mean, that wouldn't be terrible to drive. We'd just detour through all these cities we have never discovered, right? Okay. That might not be a bad idea, right? Do a road this way and then we come back to Illinois later. We could detour all of these small little, or at least a lot of these small towns. Taking the northern route. Kind of like that idea. Oh, so does this one. We would get a bunch of towns we've never gone to. Let's do this. I like this idea because we would get so many of them. And then maybe we can get our load from here back and try to get the ones we missed. We'll try to just hit the most north towns possible. Yeah, I like this idea. Set destination. Okay, where to? Can I just drive around the dealership here? I guess my trailer magically ended up here instead of the other side, but whatever. Let's do that one, and then we'll just map it out so it forces us to take the other route. Oh, it's literally next door. Nice. Busy highway. Wasn't this busy when I came in. It's gonna be oversized load too. So that'll be interesting. Where am I going? Not in there. In here? Is that it? Maybe not yet. Let's go to the construction site next door. Oh. Nope. I hear a train. Where am I going? Okay, there's the office. Okay, take job. Continue. Where's the trailer? Don't know where the trailer is. Is that the trailer on the other side there? Nope, back there. I see the arrow. Hey Christian, how's it going? Oh, while I'm stopped here, let's change the convoy. Let's go to convoy lobby. Closed session. Yes. Change that just to a password. Convoy. Host convoy. And then make this to anyone. Put in a password. ASK, lowercase. Confirm. That way anyone that wants to join can. Hey, got daylight. Oh, parking brakes on. Got daylight, but it started raining. Where are my wipers? Crank up the landing gear. Let's go. Yeah, that's oversized, all right. Yeah, so it has the lighter green on this truck for accents. The darker green looks almost black with the rain now. But yeah, that's what I drive in real life, just solid green. All right, let's go. Oh, no, 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 let's not go. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Navigation. You got to go through all these northern towns. That works. Wait. There we go. Okay. Waterloo, Mason, Fort Dodge, Suis. How do I pronounce this town? I always get it right. Wrong. I always get it wrong. What am I going to try? Norfolk and then Valentine. We'll stick around the north there. Took me 32 years to realize that life is awesome. And on top of that, I can watch you streaming and slowly fall asleep. Life can be a dream. Well, thank you, Christian. Appreciate that. We'll see how much I appreciate that once we've spun the wheel. Because it could be bad. It could be bad. I'm going to write these names down. That way you guys end up in the credits for a month if you guys do a super chat. Here we go. This is a brand new hat you guys had never seen before. And now I was scared to be the firefighter helmet. It would suck trucking with that on, but Trilby's nice and light. Nothing awful. As long as it doesn't end up on any of the black hats, that would suck. No, I was I was wearing, no, I don't have a Stetson. But I wish I had a Stetson. No, that was just a fedora. This is a little one. I think I look better with a wider brim hat, in my personal opinion. But gotta start the timer. How's it dark again? We weren't gone that long. Can't see that side. By the way, when I look through the sleeper window in the back, real life all the time when doing blindside stuff. You didn't want to spin the wheel? Hey, it's fun. It's a bonus. It's a bonus spin. Oh yeah, we haven't actually counted down. We got to count down when people spin the wheel. When people do a $5 super chat. Someone that's in chat and watches more often but isn't a member now. You're not a member now? You know, how dare you not be a member, right? I always told people you don't have to. I'm glad it's not weird, right? People always try to make that weird. It's like, whatever, come in, be a member as long as you feel like it, and then if you're not a member anymore, that's fine. Sioux, it's just pronounced Sioux. All right, thank you, Wes Kootenai. Sioux City, we're headed that way. But yeah, you can be a member for a while and decide not to be a member, or you guys can donate on coffee. And oh right, I just realized the member ticker on the top and bottom, that is for the other channel. We should turn those off because that's the other channel. What? Christian just did a membership giveaway. Carl Harvington just won a membership. Awesome. That's awesome. That spins the wheel too, by the way. We just have to wait for the timer to go down. Christian, you're switching up the hat game. Oh, that's right. I'm way oversized load. What am I doing on this side road? Am I on the right road? I'm on the wrong road. No. Same with Sault Ste. Marie. Okay, guys, I'm oversized. No, Christian. Can't leave the hat. It must be spun. In fact, the countdown goes down again. It must be spun. I hope I can go around this yard. It looks like it on the map. Or else I'm in trouble. Because this has got a Jeep and a bogie in the back. What are not a bogie? No, a Jeep and a, what do you call the back? Is that a bogie? Yeah, we're good here. We're good. Okay, we'll get back on the road. Try to follow the GPS a little better. Okay, that was relatively painless. Nobody coming. Take this corner as wide as we can. Still end up curbing it, but it's okay. Okay, the GPS told us to turn right, so I turned right, but I turned here and I should have turned the next intersection. I should have turned here. No cars beside us. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oversized load coming through. Oh, timer's up. Hang on, timer's up. Let's see what we get for a hat. Let's see. The hat must be spun. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh no. Keep going, keep going. We'll go with baseball hat. We'll keep. Whew. Baseball hat? I'll rather have a boring baseball hat than Jess's sun hat. I could have gotten scary there. Go Blue Jays. Expos? No, Blue Jays. Blue Jays, man. Blue Jays. Okay, let's go. It's a truck impatient behind us. Sorry, bud. I stopped going uphill. It's going to take us a while getting through these gears. You gonna let me go? It looks like you are. Just don't change your mind now. All right. We're on the road again. Head to Sioux City and a couple others. Go Habs, go. There we go. I mean, I guess I'm a Habs fan right now. Can't cheer for my Winnipeg Jets, so we're going to go with the Habs this year. Jets kind of sucked this year. Okay, got room. Some weird intersections here. Load this size. I don't like weird intersections. Nice and wide. I heard the train. It's actually a bit of a hard load to do. We're good. Christian says, wait! I know, I'm waiting. It's red light. I'm waiting. You're right, Christian. Wait. Where's my leaf? Christian. We're not on the 3Js. Christian, we're not on the 3Js. This is the Juan Rempel channel. Different channel, Christian. Different channel. There are no maple leaves here. Here we have mini trucks as members get mini little trucks. Not maple leaves. Just take up both lanes here. Christian, you gave away membership, but you're not a member yourself. On this channel. You're a member on the other channel. Trucking is the only gaming I'll do on the main channel. All the farm sim is on the gaming channel. There! Oh, Christian is a member now. Okay. Got to add that to the credits as well. And now you have a dark blue truck. Dark blue means brand new member. Dark blue. This is a heavy load. Like, I can feel it lugging. You need to put a little more horsepower in this thing. We only have 500 horses in here. I want it to be just like my real life truck. Any other channels you need to know about? No. Nope. I have 2 other channels, but they're not monetized. And I think they're dead. They're dead channels. I've used them to experiment with stuff. But that's it. If you follow the 2 channels, you get everything. Even the stuff I experiment on other channels with end up on the main channels as well. Guess we can turn our wipers off. Oops, stay on the road. It's only a cop beside us. There we go. And baseball bat has expired. Oh, you became a member. I guess that should be the spinning of a wheel too. It just didn't tell us that you became a member. That's weird. I think we should spin the hat for that. It just didn't notify us. Well, yeah, I would much rather not be wearing a baseball hat. Baseball hats are kind of boring. Although it could be much, much worse. Could end up on that firefighter helmet or one of Jess's hats. If Jess gets me a hat, you know it's not good. Yeah, Alex says it could be worse. It could be worse. I just don't want to slam on the brake. I have to stop to do the spinning of the wheel. Yep, we're gonna risk it. Risky biscuits. Gotta send it. Full send. The cop beside me is making me nervous. Okay, have to keep an eye on fuel. We're just a little bit above 3/4 of a tank. Trucking in the dark. If I was playing single player, then I'd have to sleep at night, which I like better, but then, it's single player. Did you just hit the brakes? Are we running into a traffic jam at night? Nothing like tailgating a car that already hit their brakes on me. Oh, they're exiting. Good riddance. There's the cop car. Man, driving through Kelowna today, cars were just cutting me off one after another after another. I was in the cab just screaming at them. It's like, what are you doing? I don't know why. I guess May long weekend, right? So if you have a lot of tourists mixed in, is that the same cop again? Oop, hit my microphone. Oh, we're stopped over here. Hang on. Let's do the spin. Do the spin. Let's see. Anything but terrible. Please, anything but terrible. Top hat would be okay. Not the tricorn. I'm not a fan of the tricorn. Not a fan. It is worse. It is worse. Definitely worse. This is Blackbeard's hat from Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay, let's go. Cars are probably honking behind me. Timer on this too. Nobody coming. Arr, mateys. We're good. We're good. Come on, green light. It's a bet on the green light. Come on, green light. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. No. There it is. Ah, what a delayed green light. That didn't work out at all. Captain Juan Sparrow. Waterloo discovered. Sorry, turn my brights off. pick up both lanes again. We have to make sure we fuel up early with a load like this. Okay. Downtown Riverfront. Not sure if I want to go downtown. Oh, that's a light. That's a weird red light. It's under an overpass. Definitely a weird one. There we go. So A train coming down of hay. Getting every red light. Unacceptable. Ever seen YouTube channel Rolling Through Reality? Lives in his RV, travels around BC. Ah, I have not ever seen that channel. I'm going to write it down. Rolling Through Reality. No, I have never seen that YouTube channel. How many members? How many members does he have? Or not members, subscribers. How many subscribers does he have? Nope. Percival. Spinning the wheel. Nice. Percival's been a member for 6 months. Gotta wait 20 seconds to spin the wheel. We will get a red light before that. Certainly taking up a lot of these lanes. 2,000 subscribers. Okay. Nice. I'll have to check them out. There we go. Caught ourselves a red light here. All right, Percival. Let's see what we get. Okay. Nothing terrible. Please, nothing black. No black. No black or dark blue. Back to the Derby? Back to the Derby? No. It'll be John Deere. Wow. Why so dramatic? Wow. John Deere is dramatic. All right. John Deere it is. Back to the baseball hats. I definitely don't want more baseball hats. I've got too many of them. Thanks, Percival. What are you doing, dump truck? Why were you stopping in the... What? Seriously, bud. Some of these drivers. Not sure if I want to follow this dump truck. I like big dump trucks, and never mind. Never mind. Actually, when driving through the lower mainland, dump trucks drive me nuts. They get paid by the hour and drive 20 kilometers below the speed limit. So infuriating. They cause so many traffic jams. All the dump trucker. Oh, new timer. Thanks. All the dump truck drivers down there, they should get an impeding traffic ticket for driving 20 below the speed limit. They would drive slower if they could, I think. I know if they drove slower, they would get a ticket. Oh, looks like we're exiting here. Another one of those roads that just keeps going, but see how on this road they have it blocked off so you can't drive straight? I think they just missed one. Or there's a bug and that one's just not showing up. Anybody keep track where we are? I have no idea where we are. I don't even know what state we're in. No, like the West Cooney, that'd be super helpful having video of, especially since we're working on our RV. Maybe, not maybe, for sure, he's done things that we have to learn. Maybe he's learned things the hard way that we would rather just learn from watching his videos, right? So I like the idea. I know. My bright's on. I'm sorry. They were flashing me. These nights seem to last forever. Oop, oop, oop. Sorry. Just trying to look outside. Sounds like roads are wet out there. Oh, heck, it looks like it's snowing up on the mountains. I think we want to exit here. I was going to pass him, but he's exiting as well. Is that the same dump truck still? Broken down car on the shoulder, or oversized. Oh man, that's super cool. We want to go kayak Kentucky, Align. I don't. The provincial parks there. We want to go kayaking up there. Whoa! Why'd the timer decide to take me out of the game this time? Stop for the fire truck. Yeah, we want to go kayaking up there before we move to Prince George. Mason City discovered. And just like you, I would prefer to run British Columbia roads. Drive all the British Columbia back roads I can find. That's what I would enjoy doing. Got a train going by. Our train just barely went by. Still following that dump truck. Can I make the game sound a little louder? Sure. I don't know how. Let's go look at settings. Options. Audio. Where do I have in-game truck volume? Go up on all of that. Don't need that at all. Backup beeper? Yeah. Interior sound. We'll just leave it as that and then see. That doesn't sound that much louder. Let's go louder. I don't want to out volume my voice though. So interior sounds. Okay. See if that's better. That's quite a bit louder. I guess, Christian, you did ask if there's another channel. There is another channel that's dead that just has ambient truck noise. I think it's just called Sleep with a Trucker. I don't even know if the links work anymore. If you just want trucking noise just for sleep, it does exist. Let's see if I can find it. Why did that go out of YouTube? Let's see if I can find it. It's been a long time since I've put anything in that channel. There we go. Sleep with a Trucker. Oh, that's how you found me, just by that channel. Okay. I can't remember, but yeah. I'm going to do more of these videos in the long term, but I'm going to put them on the main channel and just do a playlist. I'm just going to make a playlist that's going to be Sleep with a Trucker playlist or something like that. And then have it on the main channel. Sorry to go on about other YouTubers. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. I like to learn together. Check out Kevin Wald, British Columbia YouTuber. We're definitely up north here. Going through the smaller towns. Not up north, but northern end of these states here. Yeah. So Christian, I do have another Sleep with a Trucker video partly recorded, but trying to get a good nighttime video is actually hard. I want to do some nighttime videos. That way they're dark screens. If you're trying to fall asleep, you don't have the bright flashes on the screen. I guess there'll be ads on that. As long as you're a No, you'd have to be a YouTube premium member to get rid of the ads. Or find a way of watching YouTube without ads. Call it Night Rider or something. Yeah, premium. Yeah, premium is the way to go. Oh. For some reason, my touch portal just stopped. Yeah, premium is the way to go. If you can't afford premium, I get that too. Just watch through Brave or whatever. Different browsers. Premium viewers actually make me the most money. Much more money than ad viewers. swear I hear music. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how you turn on off the radio in game. Oh, was that a car beside me? The car beside me was playing music so loud? Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. And if it is a thing, has it always been a thing, or is that new? Yeah, just like in real life. Yeah, exactly. Yep, we're beside, I think it's that car right there. Is blasting tunes. Yep, when they drive away, it goes away. Neat. Never noticed that before. Oh, they say they want me to turn here. Am I going to get every light go red on me? Ay, ay, ay. Lots of time to spin the wheel and change my hat. It's raining pretty hard outside here. It's getting windy. Oh, I'm not tired. I feel like I need a snack of some type. Long red lights. Getting tired too. Your time zone is a little different than mine. You have a good excuse for being tired. For me, it's 2:30 p.m. I have no excuse. I agree. Those lights are too long. And I've got every single one's been red. $11:30 p.m. for you. Yeah, you have a good excuse to be tired. I don't. It's raining pretty good outside. We don't get rain a lot here. We're finally getting rain. Come on, 500 horsepower. You can do it. Get up this hill. Yeah, we're working on moving to Prince George. Yep. We're hoping in 2 months or 3 months. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to happen, right? But we're working on it. People are like, why would you do that? Simple. Our rent would be half of what our rent is now. Yep, still staying with Trapline. Yep. Yep, I already talked to the boss before we even started talking about moving. It's like, hey, boss, if I move to Prince George, how would that look for the job? He just goes, I can't guarantee you'd get home every weekend, but he goes, wouldn't be bad to have a driver up there and have some routes going up that way. We already have culverts that regularly get sent up to like Terrace and stuff like that, so it'd be easy enough to get a load from here up to Terrace, deliver that, and stop in Prince George and get a reload of lumber or something like that to Vancouver or Edmonton, and boss says he can make it work. Good night, Christian. Catch you on the next one. Thank you for all the donations and hat spins. I appreciate that. Guess I could have just stayed full throttle on that corner. You just never know. Oh, didn't even know that car was there. My blind spot. I saw the big rig that's behind us, but not the car. See the alligator on the road? Or I guess on the shoulder. Should put them on the road so we have to dodge them. I get a car, I know. I didn't see you there, I'm sorry. Doesn't mean you have to cut me off. First of all, I'm sure the city Prince Rupert will get busy. Why will Prince Rupert get busy? Prince Rupert's pretty busy with the port there. It's a very popular port. Even for stuff going to like Chicago, they'll rather unload it in Prince Rupert than one of the US ports, because the Canadian rail system is so efficient that they can get the freight to Chicago within a few days from unloading it in Prince Rupert. So the rail goes from Prince Rupert to Edmonton to Winnipeg and then down to Chicago. Yeah. Even Grand Forks, moving to Grand Forks would be nice, just to get cheaper than what we have now, right? Because here in the Okanagan, the prices are just so expensive and our rent keeps going up every year. It's getting a little ridiculous. Here, what are we doing with the map here? What are we doing here? Oh, we're just doing a U-turn? So, I can get rid of that. I could probably just do a U-turn in the gas station there. How are we looking on fuel? Still above half a tank. Renting. We're gonna rent. We don't want to be tied down. We want to work toward full-time RV life, as just do that as a job instead of trucking. But you know, You need money to do that. Any grants to get class ones? Not that I've heard of. Our company I work for now is too small. You could, well, where do you live, Harmon? You live in British Columbia? Because if you live in British Columbia, Fraser Valley, it's a little further off from, well, Fraser Valley. You could ask Sutco. They have done grants in the past. They run out of Chilliwack or Abbotsford. I think out of Abbotsford now is where one of their offices there. You could always hit them up and see. I would just talk to the HR or hiring guys at all the companies and just ask them. The driving schools themselves might have some idea. Sutco. SUTCO. They're based out of West Kelowna, but they have a office in Abbotsford. That have done programs like that before. It's a company I used to work for. Good company. BC map, well, usually, so they announced it this winter, right? They announced that they're working on BC map. Usually when they announce it, it's about 2 years till the map comes out. So they haven't given us a date, but our guess would be that the BC map will come out in late 2027 or 2028. So, gotta put it on your wish list and wait. But usually it's been about 2 years from when they announce a map to when it actually comes out. I think they're going with a British Columbia map. Oh, that way they can get to Alaska for American Truck Sim. Get Alaska in there. So you're going to get British Columbia. They're going to probably announce the Yukon in a year. And then after that, they'll announce Alaska. Oh, you know what? I am sure just because I moved to Prince George doesn't mean I'm not going to get a lot of Highway 3 videos. Because what would most likely would happen, I would get a load of lumber from Prince George down to Vancouver for Monday morning. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm running back and forth on Highway 3. And then I get a load back up to Prince George. So I'm sure I'd still be running Highway 3 a lot, West Kootenay. I don't have a shifter, I just have steering wheel and pedals. And I have a Thrustmaster, what is it, 236 or something like that. I can't remember the name of it. Thrustmaster's been a very nice steering wheel for me. As much momentum as we can. Get up this ramp. I think Thrustmaster makes a good shifter as well. And the pedals do have the clutch built into them. The nice thing is the pedals have multiple holes, so you can set the pedals up to the way you like it for your feet. Mike Lockhart, awesome, thank you. Make sure you watch those Monday videos whenever I have an ad read in it. When Trapline sponsors me, make sure you watch those videos. Because the more views I get, the more money I get. Every time you go watch a video with a sponsor on it, I get 1.5 pennies. And that adds up. If I can get 3,300-ish views, 3,400 views on every Monday video, that's $200 at the end of the month. So go back and watch that one again. Ooh, got a car accident here. Harmon says, my dad used to drive step deck hauling out of Alberta when you were younger, all over the BC. Yeah, kind of enjoying my step deck so far. Other than I'm not used to the long trailer, and I've hit stuff with it. Scratched up the brand new trailer. I'm like, it feels stupid scratching up a brand new trailer. But I guess somebody's got to do it. Don't I make more money when I drive more miles? Yes, Parsival. I get paid by the miles. So moving to Prince George could mean a little more money because there'll be some longer runs out of it. So yes, moving to Prince George might mean a little more money that way too. But yeah. YouTube versus real life. YouTube, I make money from sponsorships for how many views I get. It's pretty rare that I get $200 a month, but that's kind of the goal, is to get at least $200 from the ad reads. But recently it's been hard to get there. I've been getting 100 and 160, 170 bucks. Still, that's money I wouldn't have had, right? So, and then all the YouTube members make quite a bit of money too. Another accident. No, maybe just a police chase. But actual money off of ads, very little. Like I barely make any money off of ads, like the YouTube ads. I make a lot more money from the sponsorship read. I know people complain. It's like the first 5 minutes of the video were just the ad read. I'm like, yeah, that's how I kind of make more money. I make a lot more money than that from the YouTube ads. If I actually made a lot more money on those sponsorships, I would just turn ads off. I'm just going to stay on this side. It looks like we're exiting. Yeah, have relatives in Prince George. Yes. Yep. My sister lives up in Prince George. Hence why Prince George was one of the reasons why my sister's the reason why we're going up there. We're actually going to rent from her. My brother think? I don't know what my brother thinks. Well, he's talked about moving to Prince. He literally said, if I didn't love my job as much as I did, I'd move to Prince George today. He's just got a really good job. Hey, Super Puppy. He's got a really good job right now, so... Come on, dump truck. Get that big dump out of the way. You have a red light? Just run the red light. Super Puppy says, oop, dark side. He's going to go join the light side. Actually, the dark side has had a lot more chat than the light side today. More people are watching on vertical than horizontal. Or at least commenting. I have no idea how many people are watching. That's the way I want it. I want it so I don't know how many people are watching. Or else I tend to focus on that. Sioux City discovered. That was about halfway to our destination. I hit 100. Awesome. Super Puppy, you're rocking it. Yeah, Super Puppy, nobody fails. People just quit. You just gotta keep going. Just gotta keep going and going and going. And make sure you do stuff that's fun. Because if it's not fun for you, the audience won't enjoy it either. Like real life, slowing down before turning off. Love the Jake brake. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, we'll go by you then. Oh, oh, oh. Almost took their mirror off. That was close. What were they doing? Some drivers, I tell you. What does James do? He's a mechanic, or he's kind of running the shop now. But he's mechanic, car mechanic. I don't think it's a secret where he. I think I'm not doxing him if I tell you where he works. In fact, I think he'd recommend bringing a car. Actually, they're so busy. Don't bring a car to them. It's going to be months before they can look at it. The shop specializes on imports. That scale is open. So yeah, imports only. Vehicle's not perfect, but careful next time. Oh, I guess I need to go in and repair the truck. No ticket though. Hate these blind corner turns. Hey Joey, good morning. Oh, let's see if Joey spins the wheel. Might get me out of this John Deere hat. Stop sign here. Super Puppy says, haven't played ATS in a while, but you have the Kenworth W900? Nice. It's a nice truck. It's treated me really well over the last 5 years. Well, like I said, we're into year 6 now. They're still building the W900. Well, maybe not, but the W900 was still being built till last year. I think they've just stopped building it. It's not that old of a truck. Four-way stop. Looks like a bit of a tight turn. Oh, we're No way getting past that without curbing it. Boom, 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 boom. We're good. We're good. Joey says he's behind on videos. 6 days straight of work. You know what 6 days of work straight means? A really good payday. A really good payday. Your pocketbook will be thanking you. What we got going on there? Just a cop. Pulled someone over for speeding. Well, if you're gonna only watch one video, always make sure it's the Monday video. The one with the sponsorship. It's the one that gets me paid. Okay. Ooh, Joey's been a member for 23 months. Nice. Am I turning here? No, I can't turn here. Next one. Okay, hang on. Let's spin the wheel here. Okay, let's see what we get. West Kootenay. No wonder my views are down. You guys are all behind on watching my videos. Disaster keeping up with your wife and kids. Mickey Mouse ears. It's like the lamest one I have. It's the lamest one I have. Alex wanted the pirate hat again, but we ended up on Mickey Mouse. Oh, it's super lame. We got to spin the wheel again, guys. We can't be stuck on this. It started raining again. You guys aren't going to make me wear it. Am I going to be stuck with... Oh, no, we have to put a timer on that anyway. So, the sooner we get the timer going, the better. I mean, it can get worse than this. If you guys don't know, it can get worse than this. Some hats have songs. Some hats have songs. That's how bad they are. Come on, green, green, green. Yes. Joey says, say hi to Jess. What did Jess yell back? Jess says, hi, Joey. The most depressing hi, Joey I've ever heard. It was raining pretty hard outside. Real life. I don't know what you're talking about, Jess. Hang on. You gonna team up with people? I'm not representing you correctly? Oh, my bad. Always put you in the best light possible. You'd think with a trailer this big you would need a pilot car, right? What's that? I didn't fill water? I was supposed to? My bad. Jess is disappointed in me. Looks like it's getting dark again. That's disappointing. I wanted to drive during daylight hours through these sunflower fields. Just like real life. As soon as the 4-lane ends, everybody just slams on their brakes. There's a mod for that. Yeah, I try on the alligator on the shoulder. I try not to play with mods because they just seem so finicky when you try playing multiplayer, and I only play once a month, and then you have to update the mod, and then the mod's broken because of some other update. If you play it on a daily basis, mods are a lot of fun. Like when I used to play on a daily basis before I became a truck driver, I had a lot of mods. Oh, got another scale. Pull in, okay. We'll pull in. Realistic train mods are 10 miles long. Yeah, yep. We'd have a place I could park the Kenworth. Yep. Yeah, we thought of all that stuff too. It's like, what are the important things? Man, DOT had blitz this week, Canada, US, and Mexico. And I got through that. Didn't get pulled in a single time. Not a single time did I get pulled in during that blitz. Got these sketchy loads that are way over length loads going through the scale. I mean, they're legal, but they're crazy loads, and they didn't pull me in a single time. I was happy. Ugh. Oh, I have to go this way. Okay. Let's go. I see a big grain silo in the background there, right behind the Canadian maple leaf. Welcome to Neil, the town of Neil. Is that right? I'm only doing 5 miles over the speed limit. O'Neill. Welcome to the town of O'Neill. Green light, green light, green light. Go, 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 go. They got a big Lucky Charm in the middle of the highway. 4-leaf clover, I mean. Gotta Google the town of O'Neill and see where the big 4-leaf clover is on their highway. I just passed 3 trucks. Just because I got green lights. Got cornfields. Lots and lots of cornfields. The horn could be better. The air horn could be better. My air horn sounds better than that. Yep. The ditches are... The farmers have cut the hay and baled the ditches just like they do in Manitoba and Saskatchewan and the prairies. Saw a speed limit sign almost slowed down, but we're good. That said reduce to 55. Isn't that what we're doing? No, we're doing 65. Okay. Welcome to Bassett. $40. We had a big magnet before baling hay in the ditches to make sure there weren't any sharp metal pieces in the ditches to cut tires down. Looks like there's dust over there. Oh, Wes Kootenay just did a $5 super chat. Yeah, there looks like a gravel pit, and there's dust, very dusty gravel pit there. Okay, we gotta pull over here somewhere and spin the wheel. Thanks, Wes Kootenay. countdown goes down again. Just gonna find a place to pull over. Looks like there's a pullet right there. Nope, that's a dead end pullout. I can't pull in there and back out on the road. It's a beautiful river. On the road, buddy. Get back on the road. Okay, I'm sure we'll find a red light over here or a stop sign or a spot to pull over. Welcome to Valentine. No parking on the road. Well, we're just gonna stop anyway. Looks like all the shops are on the other side and I don't feel like crossing the road, so... Hey, let's pull in here. Stop at the church. Church of Valentine. All right, let's see what we get. See what we get. Nothing with a song, please. Or that. I don't want that either. I don't want that has a song, doesn't it? It has the song. It has the song. Why is the song not playing? Hey, the song's broken. It's not working. Not getting off that easy.
One woke up on a Tuesday, said I'm done with blending in. Found a box up in the closet, pulled a ribbon with a grin. Little lace around the edges, tilted low and sitting flat. Caught a smile in the mirror like, who's that boy in that lacy hat? Ha 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 ha. One feels pretty, oh so pretty, spinning circles on the welcome mat. He's got shimmer, got that giggle, every room turns when he's walking past. One feels pretty,
not thrilled.
Pretty, heart on fire, can you picture that? Lipstick laughter, leaning sideways, owning the world in his lacy hat. Oh yeah, oh yeah, owning the world in his lacy hat. Oh yeah. Neighbors peeking through the curtains, someone drops a grocery bag. Kids all point and start to copy, trying on their mama's scarf. He just waves like it's a runway, blows a kiss and tips it back. Every step a little braver, clicking heels to that lacy hat.
What'd you do to me, Kootenai?
Who wrote the rules on
West
what to wear?
Kootenays.
Who said you can't and left them there? One shrug, spin, says, I don't care. Life feels lighter dressed like that. One feels pretty, oh oh so pretty, spinning stories where the fear once sat. He's a riot, quiet rebel, painting color over every crack. Warm feels pretty, wild and witty, no more hiding in a paper bag. Hands up laughing down the sidewalk, living his truth in a lacy hat.
Let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. What'd you do to me, Wes Kootenai? What'd you do to me? It's getting dark in game. I feel like a snack. We're not bullies in Montrose. I swear. I didn't write that thing. Yeah, Farmer Donkey wrote it and then used AI to sing it. I don't know what I feel like. Donut? Feel like a donut? It's not a donut. I want fresh donuts. 20 of them. Yeah, maybe 20 is too much. I think I could eat half a dozen. Cops pulled over a semi, like a low bed. Feels quiet now. That's what happens when you put me in a pink cowboy hat. Joey, I missed that comment. So you go through with magnets to make sure that none of the steel ends up in the bales, because if the cows eat the metal in the bales, that's not going to be good for the cows. Yeah, that'd make them pretty sick. Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't even thought of that. Driving right into the sunset. I wish we could fold our visors down. Not tired. This looks like a Manitoba town we're driving through. Small town. Small little farm town. There we go. You guys can take me out of this hat now. I'd be very happy. You want to? Nobody wants to. I mean, it could still get worse than this. We wouldn't want that. I see how it is, Wes Kootenai. You put me in a pink cowboy hat and then you bail out. I see. I see how it is. Well, you have yourself a good night. Good afternoon, I guess. Not a night yet, but good afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Hey, Jess, could you jump in here and do a membership giveaway? Thank you. I know it's complicated, and that's why I asked you to do it, because I just can't while driving. It is a thing. See who's going to win some memberships. You feel so pretty and stuck in your head now? I think there's 4 songs with that song attached to it, and then there's one song that's got a different one hat that's attached to a different song, and then 4 hats attached to the Oh So Pretty song. Okay, Running 69, Thiessen Fiction, Woofy, Matthew Fields, and Planner Reality. Congrats. Yeah, you might as well get the other ones out too. Let's do all of them. Let's get them all out. And then Jonathan, Manny, Shay, maybe Shay, and then Nick, and another Jonathan Marshall. Congrats to all 10 of ya. I guess there's no way of knowing if they've been members before. I don't recognize any of those names, honestly. They're not people that comment. Nice if more people commented. Dukes. Welcome to Shadron. Got 3/4 tanks of fuel. We're good. Keep on trucking. Taco Kingdom. I want tacos now. Double-decker taco. Man, those cops sure have got a lot of big rigs pulled over. Long hauler, how's it going? Didn't see. That's why I don't play this game a lot, because it feels too much like work. But I got home early enough that I'm like, if I'm gonna do trucking sim, today'd be the day to do it. Ask Jess. I was yelling and swearing at people on the road, and she goes, "You always do this on Fridays?" I'm like, yeah, sometimes you're tired, right? The hat goes with the shirt. It kind of does, doesn't it? It's not a pink shirt, it's an orange shirt, but it does kind of go with it. You have a free spin too, long hauler. Seeing you have that green truck behind your name. Some nighttime trucking here. So you could get me out of the pink cowboy hat. Only problem is it could also go worse. Long hauler, this is not the 3Js. So it's impossible to have used your spin this month because there has been no live stream on this channel for over a month. So I guarantee anyone that's a member on this channel has not used their spin. Guaranteed. Joey's used it. It's easy to get the channels confused. Parsifal used his. West Kootenai used his. Yeah, I said that. I said Joey already. Okay. Parsifal just gave out a membership. Thank you, Parsifal. That means I got to find a place to park and then long hauler. So we're going to get 2 spins here. First Parsifal and then long hauler. Is that a pullout there? I'm not going to be slowed down enough. Following an RV here. Turn my brights off. He just flashed his brakes at me. Unbelievable. Okay, so we got 2 spins. Looks like we got some stops here. Oh, got a scale too. No, port of entry, never mind. You can bypass the near way station. Okay, I don't even know where the way station is, but welcome to Lusk. So that's a port of entry scale. How can I bypass? I'm oversized. I think they'd force me to come in. We're gonna pretend this is a red light. Okay, let's get one of these spins out of the way. Hopefully it doesn't come with a song. This one's for Parsifal, and then long hauler will be in 5 minutes. That was scary. Hallelujah. Even the angels sing. I feel so good. Okay, timer started. And then, see, it is a red light now. There we go. Okay. Rhinestone Cowboy song. Let's make sure we don't take off that car's front bumper. We're clear. And then we have to make a right-hand turn right away. Okay. Right here? No, not right here. It's got to be at the light there. Ha! Didn't curb it that time. Okay. Well, at least I got 5 minutes of my favorite hat. Two miles of traffic behind me just because I spin the wheel. Just as that sounds accurate. Just impeding traffic. Got a bit of a hill we're climbing here. I'm pulling really hard. There's a heavy load. It's not wide, it's just a long and heavy load. My current load on my trailer is a long load too. So long that the front of it actually hit the headache rack. So when I made my first turn out of the yard, I'm like, oh, well, I should have loaded it maybe an inch further back. Would have still been legal. Couldn't have gone much further back, but it's a pretty tight legal load. We got about 3 inches. 3 inches to play with. Handled what? Oh, the blitz? Yeah. I handled DOT officer pretty good. No issues. Handled the blitz pretty good. I went through the scale a whole bunch of times. They didn't pull me in a single time. Now, the scale I went through like a bunch of times, like 6 times. They had like 50 officers at the scale. Like last week, all the scales were closed. I'm like, uh-oh. You know, when they're all closed, the blitz is going to be a pretty serious blitz. Because they're all taking a week off before they're doing double shift. Yeah, worked out pretty good. There was just truck after truck after. They were pulling out. The truck right in front of me got pulled over, and the truck right behind me got pulled over. I got pretty good. Buses were all being pulled in when regularly buses don't get pulled in. So, yeah, no issues. You get pulled in at all for the blitz? But hallelujah, we made it through the blitz. The problem is those no comment. Oh, there we go. Oh no! Get me back in the game. It took me out of the game. It took me out of the game. Well, I guess since it took me out of the game, I might as well. I lost all control. I might as well spin it again. Don't know what I was talking about. Stop. Oh, no. 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 It could be worse still. No.
One woke up on a Tuesday, said I'm done with blending in. Found a box up in the closet, pulled a ribbon with a grin. Little lace around the edges, tilted low and sitting flat. Caught a smile in the mirror like, who's that boy in that lacy hat? One feels pretty, oh so pretty, spinning circles on the welcome mat. He's got shimmer, got that giggle, every room turns when he's walking past. One feels pretty, more than pretty, heart on fire, can you picture that? Lipstick laughter, leaning sideways, owning the world in his lacy hat. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, owning the world in his lacy hat. Oh yeah. Neighbors peeking through the curtains, someone drops a grocery bag. Kids all point and start to copy, trying on their mama's scarf. He just waves like it's a runway, blows a kiss and tips it back. Every step a little braver, clicking heels to that lacy hat. Who wrote the rules on what to wear? Who said you can't and left them there? One shrug, spin, says, I don't care. Life feels lighter dressed like that. One feels pretty, oh so pretty, spinning stories where the fear once sat. He's a riot, quiet rebel, painting color over every crack. One feels pretty, wild and witty, no more hiding in a paper bag. Hands up laughing down the sidewalk, living his truth in a lacy hat.
Okay. Yeah, so you had a full level 1 inspection. Yeah, those always suck. They can be anywhere from an hour to 2 hours, and it's like, that's the worst part is, like, I don't mind if they pull me in. It just sucks when they waste 2 hours of your day. It's like, that's always the dread, right? It's like I'm running legal. You're not going to find anything major. I'm like, if you look close enough, you're going to find something minor here or there, but you're not going to find anything major to ticket me on. You might give me one of those, hey, fix that before the next dispatch. But the thing that really hurts is the 2 hours you wasted, or the hour and a half you wasted. It's like the hour and a half is the ticket, right? Like, you just screwed up my whole day, and the next day, and my weekend. You've messed it all up on me. Oh. Yeah, that's what sucks, is all that wasted time. My only thing I think they would tell me to fix would be I have a ever so minor coolant leak. You can see a little moisture around the hose. You'll never see a puddle on the ground, but you can see moisture around the hose. If you leave the truck parked long enough, there's a tiny little puddle on the ground, like little drops. But that's the only thing that they'd give me a, hey, fix that. And if I tighten the clamps up, I'm worried if I tighten them anymore, I'm gonna cut the hose. So I'm just running it. All right, Parsifal, thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. Excessive grease on a universal joint? Really? Dude, I'm glad I'm not, like, my truck would get, my truck has got grease everywhere. There's also like Saskatchewan, if the tiniest leak will put you out of service. Some jurisdictions put you out of service for the tiniest little thing. I know that my truck would need a good bath before going to a lot of states and a lot of provinces, because my power steering has got excessive grease built up around it. Awesome, Parsifal. Do some farming tomorrow. California border. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I would never want to run into California. Your truck has to be pretty much a show truck to get in there. They want to make square hoods illegal. You have to have one of those tapered hoods to even get into California. California is crazy. I'm not delivering to California. Not unless I have a brand new truck. We used to go to California quite a bit with our personal vehicle when we had family living there, but no reason to now. Okay. Timer is gone. You guys could get me out of this hat. Just saying. It's uncomfortable. I don't like it. There, you can see a little better through that. I think we're getting close to our customer here. Want this hat when you're harvesting corn? Probably the right hat for it. Keep all sorts of chaff from going down the back of your shirt collar. You guys all go to Discord and see the pictures of the Lego sets I built. I mean, I didn't build them. I tweaked them. Somebody online had them, and I kind of built what they had and then tweaked it. Tiniest little tractors and combines ever. I found a little truck, but the parts for it were not in stock. I found a little micro truck you can build out of Lego. Block the sun and no shaft down the back. Yeah, exactly. It's a great hat. Yeah. Great hat. Sure. We'll go with that. Do I sound like I'm sold? No? I didn't try very hard. So we're back on roads we've traveled, so pretty sure we're close to our customer. Then we'll try to get a load that goes east. The others would shun me from jealousy. Now, my family got excommunicated. We didn't get shunned, we got excommunicated. Which way? That way. The road goes this way? Okay. And I wouldn't be too against getting excommunicated and stuff if you're disobeying their rules, if you had decided to join that community. But if you're born into it, well, I don't care. In fact, I would thank them for excommunicating our family. Who knows what kind of life we would have if we were not excommunicated. Straight through. Where's our final destination? It's just such a separate timeline that you had no idea what kind of life, what life would have handed to you. And I didn't get excommunicated. The family got excommunicated before I was born, so it's not a personal thing to me. We've been down this road before, but I've never pulled into this pullout. Let's get this pullout on the map to say we've been here. Wyoming. Welcome to Wyoming. There, and I'll let the traffic pass, so now all the cars that were stuck behind me are gone. See how nice of a trucker I am, letting people by. Super Puppy, it's not a nice hat. It's not a nice hat at all. I disagree wholeheartedly. I'm in low gear right now, low over. There we go. First gear over. It has some charm, Alex. Yeah, you guys are crazy. I say spin for Coyote. Sure, why not? I say that's a good idea. Nope, not there yet. Nope, next road. Just saw that in time. It's like, don't turn too early. Let's spin for Coyote. Thanks, Super Puppy. Let's do it. Coyote's always been nice to me. There we go. No flower wreath. None of that garbage. Where's my Lego hat? No song. Where's the hat? Oh no. Can't find the hat. Where's the hat? There it is. Got the Lego bucket hat. There we go. That's better. That's better. That is much better. Whoa. What's going on here? Yeah. Parking brakes on. Let's go. Let's go. deliver this oversized load. Okay. Who? Oh, why don't I see that? Why do I not? Jess is saying I'm not seeing comments that are held for review for some reason for YouTube. What's long hauler's comment? Had 2 hours between your loads today. You spent it at home. That's always nice. For some reason, YouTube decided that comment was held for review. You approved it? No, I can't see it. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm on the 3J's account and not the Juan Rempel account. That's it. Come on, car. Let me in. I know. YouTube algorithm is broken. That's all there is to it. It's broken. Made it through another night. Oh, I've come home from distances a lot longer than that. Last week I came home from Summerland. I don't know how long that is. That's 15-minute drive. Yeah, no, probably more like a 20-minute drive. I went home. It's like I actually spent the night at home and then left in the morning, right? No, maybe. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. And the load I have on right now, it's actually a 2.5-hour detour between point A and point B to get home. What a beautiful morning in game. I love the sun shining on the hills. Very realistic, like. My next delivery is for 8 a.m. on the 19th. And I have to go through security and no passengers allowed, and Jess has to get kicked out and wait at the front gate. And no, can't record any video on camera or on a cell phone. They went out of their way to say it. And I have to have an escort at all times. Literally sat there for 45 minutes after being unloaded just for escort to come and get me to escort me back out. The bright side, I get paid 45 minutes to sit there. Hey, there's my customer. I see him on the map. We're there. We've made it. Only went off-roading once. It wasn't my fault. Okay, where do they want me? Okay, looks like some kind of construction yard here. There's a problem with your truck. There's a loose wing nut on the driver's seat. Yeah, I think that problem applies to you more than me. Oh, just like real life. I went wide and a car pulled in beside me. We're good? We're good? Had that happen in real life today earlier. It's like, dude, everybody here knows what's going on except for you. And he's throwing up hands and go, what are you doing? I'm like, what are you doing? It says trucks delivery that way. Okay. Except they want me on this side, so we're not going to follow that sign. They want me on this side. It's going to be tight, actually. It's starting to rain. Okay, let's go nice and wide. Cut in. No, you guys can't see my right-hand mirror. Because it's behind my webcam. Put the front tire off into the ditch, but that's okay. I didn't quite get it there, but will they give me the green? I think I'm pretty close. Yes! Hallelujah. Okay. Got 2 awards, one for crashing and one for heavy haul. Why is the customer charging for landscaping fees? It's like, if you wanted this load, then you should, if you, yeah, if you didn't want me to drive over your lawn, you should have built it in a way that I didn't have to build it over the lawn or drive over the lawn. All right. So we're in Rock Springs, Wyoming. We want. Someday we have to get back to California and Arizona, but I really want Illinois today. Gets us partway there. That gets us partway there. We could hit at least one of these towns. That's an option right there. That's an option as well. We could hit Alliance, Columbus, maybe down here, Marysville. I think that's my better option right now. So page 2, number 4. Oh, it's even better. We get a whole bunch of towns here. Yep, page 2, bottom 1 right now is the best option. It's even better. I would stick around the north over here, hit all of these towns, and then come down. Simple load. Hit a lot of towns. I think we'll do this one. It's a Walmart run. Someone that bought what? 200 pool noodles from Walmart online? Walmart mailed each pool noodle individually. 200 boxes. Same day delivery. 200 boxes. Crazy. Crazy. That's crazy. Let's go to Walmart. Just because I'm rolling forward doesn't mean you have to stop on the road. But if you guys are stopping, slice of pizza, hamburger, and onion. If I'm gonna have pizza, those will not be flavor. The toppings I would want. Whoa! Okay, where are we going? I got 80 experience for doing 100 miles of free roaming with no load. I didn't know that was an achievement you could unlock. When the mods come out with personal vehicles, then we'll do a lot more free roaming. Come on. I've had hamburger pizza before. Not a big fan. Don't like onion at all. Not the onion itself. The flavor's fine. I don't like the texture of onion. Where am I going? I think I need to be in a lane over. Yeah, we got maple syrup as a topping for pizza here. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. To make a left to do a right. Recruitment agency discovered. All right, Walbert, where do you want me? Get a load back to Illinois. Or is it just Illinois? You skip, you drop the S at the end? You say Illinois? Okay. What else do you have? Nope, I want this one. Okay, so select trailer. Oh, I can haul this load in different trailers? I didn't know that. I'll leave it at what it is. Be the best trailer to haul it with. I mean, that might be better. That's interesting. No noise in Illinois. Just ill. I didn't know you could select trailers. Who knows? No, I was running with our own trailer for so long. My own trailer, yeah. Should rephrase the toppings: ground beef with onion. The ground beef would be okay. I wouldn't mind that, but I don't want the onion on it. Which trailer am I grabbing? I thought it was that one. Where do you want me? Down there? Okay. Want me down there? Okay. So. Ground beef and bacon. I like my meat lovers, yeah. Like my meat lovers. No vegetables on it. Jess is like, that's why we always order 2 pizzas in this household. One pizza and a Jess pizza. From Illinois. So you're from Illinois yourself, and the S is silent. There we go. Just Illinois. See? That's why we ask. Let's go. Oh, hang on. Let's do the detour. We want to hit the cities that we've never gone through before. I think we're going to come in from the north. So Moline, Davenport. What are you doing? Maybe I don't have to go that far to get Davenport discovered. Delete that one. Moline. Definitely no. Anchovies and pineapple, definitely not. Definitely no. Okay. It's a heck of a detour, but what a convoluted route I'm going to take. Yeah. Oh boy. I think we're going to take out Davenport and hope that that gets us close enough to discover it. Okay. Let's see. If you're from Missouri, you pronounce it Missouri. I'm not from any of those. So this one, I think, would be better like that. Yep, okay, that's better. That's a little smoother. Jess isn't actually watching my screen, so she she has no idea what I said or what I drew. Okay, I think we're good after that. Yeah, Jess is playing Farming Sim right now. Um, let's do little detours like that to discover some of those. Come on, come on. No, stop. Fine, we'll just leave that. Just leave it. Just want to fill in as much of the gray roads as possible. Ha. Oh, that's it. It won't let me add any more. Good enough. Let's drive. It's a convoluted route we're taking, but we want to discover stuff. I can't say Oregon. I don't know if it's Oregon, Oregon, or Oregon. Good night, long hauler. We need Navi to pronounce it for us. Just say it over and over and over. Oregon. Is it Oregon? Oregon? Maybe Oregon. That's right, I have a trailer behind me. Let's go trucking. Let's get to Illinois. Back to Illinois. Tomato, tomato, exactly. I always tell people, it's like, did you know what I meant? If you knew what I meant, what's the problem? Oh, if I accidentally call something Vancouver, that's actually not Vancouver. That is Delta. You called that New West. That's actually not New West. That is, it's like that's not actually Kelowna you were driving through. That was Rutland. I'm like, it's all the same thing. It's all the same thing. Lower Mainland, I'm like, after you get past Chilliwack, it's just all Greater Vancouver. Oh, that's exit only. We're clear. We're clear. Let's go. This load's nice and light. Oh, signal light. Let's turn those off. It's kind of a beautiful place here. Wyoming is beautiful. Bit of a badland feel to it. We need to explore more Wyoming real world, yeah. We've traveled through it. We've never actually stopped and enjoyed any of the sights. I can't remember. Been going for 3.5 hours now. Legally, I needed to take a break an hour ago. I don't know how many miles I drove, but you got to stop every 150 miles and do a load secure check. This is one of those I couldn't map in. Fireworks! I'm too fast. But just pray and spray. Psh, nobody saw that. Have you been to I can't even pronounce it. Algonquian National Park? I know Sudbury. Sudbury, Ontario. Okay. Nope, can't say I've ever been there. Joey saw that. Look, I saw nothing. Look, I come to proper stops every time. Nice proper stops. I would never run a stop sign. There's moose at Algonquin Park. Oh, I want to stay on this lane. So we've been close to. We've been close to the park, but never went in. I think I've heard someone pronounce that name before. I just know enough. I know enough that I'm saying it wrong. Jess says we have to add it to our list of places to visit. Jess says there's moose there, so we have to put it on the list. I know I have. Yeah, we saw one black bear this week. The problem, Aqua, is that I have lists for my bucket. My bucket's too small for my list. My list is bigger than the bucket. My list is much bigger than my bucket. Where's that smoke coming from? Is that from the factory over there? I think so. I guess it's not smoke, it's just water vapor, but... So we're eastbound. Out of this desolate Wyoming. No. Did not check on our owl. Had to put an owl over our AC unit because some pigeons decided they wanted to build a nest on top of it. So just went and bought an owl. I filled it up with rocks so it doesn't fall over and put it on top of the AC unit. Hopefully that keeps them away. Sounds like you need to go to Menards for a bigger bucket. Don't have a Menards in Canada, but I know it's a hardware store. Have I ever been into a Menards? Maybe in Michigan. Yeah. Did you know about snakes? Snake dens? And snakes are behind for mating spring because of the cold weather in Manitoba? That's not a good sign. Just looked at the weather yesterday. Winnipeg was a hot spot in Canada yesterday, so the snakes better get busy soon. Yeah, they've actually got a forecast of snow here tonight. Yeah, not like down in the bottom of the valley here, but up on the mountain. The rain that moved through here a couple hours ago definitely looked like it was snowing on the pass. Yikes. How are we on fuel? Below half a tank. I saw the Flying J sign there, or Fusion, or whatever. It's like, should think about fuel here. So Manitoba has over 10,000 snakes and dens. Yeah, that is hard to, because you don't see snakes that often in Manitoba. At least not where we lived. Not very often. You see a gardener snake every now and then, but fresh snow on Kootenay or north? Fort St. John and Fort St. Nelson have snow right now? North of Gimli? No way. Kootenay Pass has snow? We're still in Wyoming here. Probably leaving it soon. Don't exit. Don't exit. I didn't know G.I. Joe Cobra is in I didn't know that. Can I just zoom right by? Nice. Thanks, guys. We're climbing. Whenever I think of Gimli, always remember the Gimli glider. If you've never heard the story of the Gimli glider, just look up Gimli glider and watch any of the documentaries written about it or on YouTube. Lots of Gimli glider stories out there. It's kind of nice having a little rest area pull out on off ramp. That's kind of nice. We need more states that do that. Any kind of truck parking, period. Any truck parking is great. So finally a state that goes, truckers are always parking on the on-ramps and off-ramps. Why don't we build a little rest area there? A little parking area off to the side so they can safely do it. Because they're going to do it anyway. Let's make it so they can safely do it. I mean, what I just did was perfectly safe, right? I had to actually stop. Not voluntarily. Good thing I don't drive a truck like this in real life. I mean, I do drive a truck like this in real life, but I don't drive it this aggressively. Car will have to figure it out. They're going to either merge into this. Oh, they're just exiting. Okay. Sure. Sure, car. Coming up to Cheyenne. That's a military town. I guess not town, city. Spent the night in Cheyenne a couple times. It's a good halfway point. Safety first. Ooh. Somebody's honking outside. They saw what I did in game and said it wasn't cool. I'm not in a rush at all. Imagine driving a real truck like this. Just absolutely insane. Shopping's gonna be insane? That's what you're thinking? Oh, yeah. Long weekend? Yeah. Well, thanks. Appreciate that. Got some cool videos coming up the next couple of weeks. I think so anyway. I feel like I've made some better videos. Like the last couple have been kind of a downer. I wasn't feeling very well, was sick. But Jess came with us last week, so we got really, yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I think we had some good fun videos. What did you learn new about me? Sure. If that's what you learned and that's your takeaway, by all means. I took a back road. Jess said, don't take that. It's probably not a trucking route. I'm like, screw it. I'm taking it anyway. So I took a back road. That's in 2 weeks from now. It was good. Oh, that might be a bonus video. You guys will get to see it eventually. It's a good enough video that everyone's going to get to see that one. Welcome to Louisiana. Is that what that sign said? That can't be right. Maybe the sign is just advertising for Louisiana. Like, I don't think that's possible. There's some pretty cool landscapes here, though. Yeah, the real life trucking videos are definitely better than playing game. If you want to see what videos are coming up, I can check it out. We can go through the list and show you what videos are coming up. So how far are we on our map here? How do you zoom in, zoom out? Tab. Still got a long way to go. Looks like we're exiting, heading north here. We might as well fuel up here at the Shell. Pilot, Flying J, whatever it is. Is there no fuel station there? On the map it doesn't show a fuel station there. Let's just take a quick look. Oh, right there. There's a fuel station there. Okay. I'm just not... I'm all good. Am I sure? No, I'm not sure of anything. Where do I want to pull in? That's... for trucks is back here, right? Big truck stop. Definitely has some like Flying J feel to it. Get some go-go juice. With prices today, we'd be lucky to fill up this cheap. And that fast. Exit only. Well, I'm glad I went that direction then. There's some stuff here that I feel we'd never go visit if I don't go explore. It looks like a Western Star dealership. Napa Auto Pro. Is this just another parking area? Truck stop? Oh. There we go. Western Star's been discovered. Nice big truck stop here too. Overflow. While we're in the area, let's actually explore these gray areas because I don't see any reason to ever come back here again. Back on the highway. Western Star is some truck just drove through the yard and just kept going. I did that in real life this week, didn't I? I'm like, that's my turn. Oh shoot, I missed my turn. Pull into the yard, do a U-turn, and keep driving there. Looking, what's up with him? And then I go back and load at that location after. A little bit funny. Yeah, they didn't bring it up at all. No questioning at all. They were just cool with it. It's a green light. This is safe. I see people doing that to me in real life. When I play the game, I'm just doing everything that people did to me. We're actually going to discover Sydney by driving past like this, or do we have to go into town? Going to make us go into town, aren't they? I was hoping I didn't have to drive through town. Woo! Gonna roll the truck at that speed. It says I've discovered it already. Okay. Well, at least I discovered some more roads. There's a big graveyard. Like if I loop through there, I discover that yard. Oh, I missed the road part of it now. Really? They didn't give me credit for the full road. I guess they knew we were going to be sneaky like that. Oh, don't worry, that's not close at all. They'll stop for me. I just want to get to Illinois. I bet they have an event at Illinois too, right? Usually they have events and they release a map. Maybe they wait a week or two, let some of the hype die down, and then have an event. It's getting dark again. We're well on our way back to Illinois, so we'll just keep on trucking. Getting back into corn country here. It's nice to get this many towns discovered that I haven't been in before, so it was a good route, both directions. Okay, who's all still watching? Anyone still here? Comments have died right down. Do I get to take a break? I'm gonna eat one of these cinnamon swirls. Woo! I don't know if I can do it while driving. Not one of mine. This is one of Jess's cinnamon swirls. Eat one of hers. Stay on the road. Wants to fall apart on me. It was kind of nice getting a bunch of faces in here that don't regularly come and comment, so that was cool. So I would say it's a successful live stream already. Just from that, we did the giveaways. Parsifal did some giveaways, so yeah, success. Alliance. Cornhusker State. One of those old red brick type of towns. ATS Bank, huh? Even the road itself has the red brick as part of the road. That's super neat. Heard a train in the background. That's not even the hat that's on the wheel. Nobody even knows about that hat. Just a Viking helmet. It's a coal train going by. Can't see if it's loaded or not. Some kind of memorial. Yeah. Memorial or a ghost town or something. There's a pullout to get a cinematic, but it's getting dark out, so I don't think there's much point. I wish it would rain at night. At least there'd be something interesting to do at night. In the dark. Keep you awake while you're driving, right? Couldn't quite read the sign, what town we were going through. ATS Bank is pretty a popular bank in this area. Following in the dark. Tempted to pass him, but I'm worried as soon as I try passing him, there'll be an oncoming vehicle. Like that. I know their cars are flashing me when I have my high beams on, but I think it makes for better video for you guys watching if I have my high beams on. Can't even see any stars, nothing. It's a dark, cloudy night. Barely in the throttle. Go for it. I think it's pretty sketchy. Oncoming car or just a sign? Nope. Like I said, pretty sketchy passing. Don't have a super heavy load though, so that part makes it a bit easier. Just sketchy. Ready to slam on the brakes. I think I'm gonna go behind those corners coming up. Didn't feel safe. Of course, he slowed down. I could have probably just gone for it. Is there a train beside us in the dark? I think so. Oh yeah, I hear him honking. Just barely could make outline of what looked like a train. Purple street lights like in real life. You know those purple street lights are a defect in the light. They're supposed to be white, but they kind of get delaminated and then they go purple. Now we have a whole world of purple lights. I hate those purple lights. Basically, the whole North America bought cheap LED lights that were white, and now over time they've gone purple. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. There's a corner coming. I'm going for it. Jackwagon drivers passing on blind corners. I'm not speeding. I'm doing 65 in a 65 zone. We're in farmland again. I see the irrigation. I think we're making pretty good progress. Speed limit reduced there. To what, 45? I don't know why they're slowing down, but I'm going around. Got a bus in front of us now. This load's definitely light. Like I'm feeling like we're fast. Compared to the last load where we were just the slowest thing on the road. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Pay attention. I think we're still in Nebraska, right? Nebraska, Iowa, and then Illinois. Yeah, we're like middle, well, 2/3 of the way through Nebraska. Come on, discover Grand Island. Discover Grand Island. Does it look like I discovered it already? Oh yeah. Well, it's in yellow. Okay, we've discovered that already. Okay. So we're looking for Columbus to discover next. Okay. Okay. I'm not crazy. I mean, I am, but we're getting there. Omaha will be the last town in Nebraska, and then Council Bluffs will be Iowa. Juan didn't do a waka waka waka. I've been doing waka 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 all over the place. Do it in real world every now and then, but that's pretty rare. If anything, I'll run on the white line because of all the wide loads I've been running. If I pay attention, I want to drive nice. I can drive nice in game. I just feel like I'm always just rushing to get to the next one. Oh, I'm seeing stars out now. At least the clouds have disappeared. We just need a full moon so we can see a little more. Whoop. Well, in this lane anyway, I might as well just stay here. Surprise traffic. Oh, that's a parking only lane. Woo! That's why you don't do stupid stuff. I'm driving like Jess would. Shoulders are for passing. Red lights are for running. Nobody around. When the boss says you need to get the load there by a certain time, you got to get the load there by a certain time. You're hungry? Here you go. Have some cinnamon swirls. I was thinking supper too, but I want to get this. I want to get to Illinois before I call it. I'm in Nebraska. I have to go through the rest of Nebraska, Iowa, and then we get to Illinois. Got to start the stream in Illinois and end the stream in Illinois. It wouldn't be right otherwise. What do you feel like? I can have pizza. Just get me meat lovers. Yeah, it's Friday. Who cares if it gives me heartburn? You gotta live with me. Go ahead. Order away. Long haul I was talking about pizza. I'm okay with ordering some pizza. I might get to Iowa, or where am I going? Nebraska, Iowa, Illinois. I might get to Illinois in an hour. Pizza might be here in an hour. I might work. I might time out. It might. I'm okay with that. Do it. Oh, chicken, barbecue chicken would be good too. Let's go with the chicken. Columbus discovered. Nice. That's a cool bridge. Must be in Columbus, Nebraska. Well, we're just gonna drive like Jess. N-hole instead of U-haul. That just doesn't seem right. Is it N-howl? N-howl? N-hool? Ooh, stuffed crust sounds good. I saw no traffic. Juan gone wild. I do like that the game is so big now. It literally takes hours just to drive a couple of states, right? So you can't just go to another state anymore. It's like, this actually takes forever to drive across. Yeah. I mean, I'm taking a bit of a detour type of route, but still. Sure. And chicken. Okay. I don't know. No pineapple. Ugh. Probably getting to highways where I'm getting passed again. I wonder about the game coming out, Road Kings. Haven't heard of that. Road Kings. Hope they're not trying to compete with American Truck Sim. Now you're looking up Road Kings instead of ordering dinner? Who makes it? It has a spin tire feel to it? Omaha discovered. Okay. Going to Iowa here pretty quick. Omaha has the train up top, right? Big steam engine at the intersection here somewhere. It's dark, so we're not going to get to see it. I think I want to be here. A little hard to know what the GPS wants me to do, but I think this is, yep, okay, made the right call. Nope, not here. The road next to it. I-680. I think we're starting to see some clouds again. Sun's going to be coming up here quickly. That's a cool bridge we're going over. Welcome to Iowa. Yeah, I can't see myself, Joey, investing into another trucking game. And I think American Truck Sim is too big that anyone's going to take another trucking game seriously. Just like farming games, keep trying. Every couple of years we get this, hey, we have a farming sim beater, and they just don't. They never become anything what they promise to become. There's one game that really was looking forward to, a farming game that might beat Farming Sim, where the ground deformation and getting stuck in mud. Had like a spin tire feel to it, but farming, right? If you go farming in the rain and your tractors get stuck. I think we even played a beta of it or something like that, and it just disappeared and never became a thing. So competing with American Truck Sim, that would take an effort. Council Bluffs discovered in Iowa. Okay, now we got to go toward the Mississippi River again. Here we come, Mississippi. Wait, what? What does the map want me to do? I'm not too sure about this. Oh, Council Bluffs. No. Get rid of it. There. Okay, so I could have stayed on the road. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Parking brake. I'm not sure where the camera is. Maybe it's underneath. Back on the interstate. Sunrise is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful sunrise. Might as well make it big, and then we can have just freeze some of it. I can have some on the road or during the week. How much more expensive is the 14-inch? Okay. That may be a little too much. Should do pizza calculator. Which one's the best deal? Well, let's look at it. What's the best deal? I bet there's a pizza calculator somewhere. Never mind. I don't want to deal with that right now. I bet there's a pizza calculator where you can type in the size and the price, and then it tells you which one's the best deal. Anyone have a pizza calculator? Because 2 inches bigger is actually surprisingly much more pizza than it seems. Let's see. Oops, I can't pause. It's called Google. Let's do it, Joey. Let's do it here. pizza size versus price calculator. Centimeters? Inches. Okay, how many inches? 12 inches? And then, oh, crust size. I don't know. Okay, here. Let's see. So 12. What was the price? $33. Canadian dollar. Yes, calculate. Why is it not? Hmm. Should it not be spitting out a total? I think that's probably broken. Yep. Let's try here. Price $33. Size 12. There we go. What was the other one? Size 14. And how much? 43.5. So, value. The bigger pizza you get, or you get you got 0.1 inch more for the dollar. So it's actually 1 penny cheaper. So the 14 inch is 1 penny cheaper. So it doesn't matter. Any other sizes? Okay, how much is the 10 inch? $24.50. Oh, that one's cut it done. That one's 2 cents more expensive, so it is more expensive. And then you had an 8 inch, $15.40. So the 8 inch and 10 inch are exactly the same price. That's kind of neat. So getting the bigger pizza, not really worth it. So just get whatever you want. Yeah. The 14 inch is a couple pennies cheaper. But yeah. Okay. Back to trucking. Oh, look, it's daylight. Look at the traffic jam. Who would have possibly started a traffic jam? Oh, I'm okay with that. With that. Yeah. Yeah. At least this time I'm okay with that. Interesting that the prices are pretty much the same. So yeah, we should probably punch in those numbers at the restaurants and see which one is actually saving you money. So it looks like the pizza, at least this pizza company's done the math, and it doesn't really matter what size you're ordering, you're paying the same. Yeah, it's $9 just to have it as stuffed crust pizza. Joey started a traffic jam because you said Google it. Yep. The traffic jam is behind me, so no big deal. No big deal at all. Okay, we're only a state away now. Des Moines. Hopefully we discover it by driving through like this. I don't want to have to detour. Kind of want to drive through Chicago too, but that might be saved for another day. The only reason you guys got this much trucking out of me is because it was miserable weather outside and I have the whole evening off. I might as well. Hey, and a couple of you guys did super chats. Didn't make a lot of money, but made a couple of bucks. Probably 20 bucks. Give or take. For 4.5 hours of work. Hey, but it was fun. Yeah, it's been fun. And we're still not quite done yet. I did not discover that this town, have I? I just said hopefully I discover it by driving through. Have not. I should exit over here. How do you get to that camera? Must be side roads you have to take that are not on the map. Ah, we had another traffic jam and the cop was in. Somebody called the cops. Hopefully they just reported the wrong guy because the cop just kept going. The whole reason we're here is to discover this town. Oh, there we go. Just discovered it. Can't go down that road. Can I go down one of these roads that aren't on the map? No, they're all blocked off, so I don't know how you would get there. Don't know how you would get there. Whee! Can you roll a truck in this game? Is that a thing? When you drive through St. Louis, they should actually ticket you if you stop at a stop sign. Same with Detroit. If you stop at a red light, they should actually give you a ticket for stopping. Just go, "You've been robbed." I think it would be a little bit funny. Okay. This is from Red Tomato Pie. Red Tomato Pie. I like Red Tomato Pie. Good pizza. How do you avoid a car accident? Pass on the shoulder. Speeding up. See, you've encouraged them to speed up. Jess says pizza will only be 15 minutes. I better hurry up. Let's find cop. Let's find the Mississippi River. You didn't say that? Yeah, you did. You told me pizza was gonna be done in 15 minutes. Yeah. How many? 50, not 15. Oh, I'm rushing here. I'm like 15. Shoot, I gotta go. 50. 50. Okay, we're good then. I was like, darn, that's a lot faster than I expected. 50. Okay, we're good. Tesla there's driving like I am. We're definitely in Iowa Corn Belt. Just corn and corn, more corn. Miles and miles of corn. See, the popo pulled over the other trucker, not me. They're busy with other truckers, so I get away with it. What? I can't read while driving. It's funny. Okay, just move over here because I don't know what they're doing. Some unique overpasses. Going uphill, I'm slowing down. I can't get past the Jeep. Oh, he just tapped his brakes. Just like in real life, cars tap their brakes for no darn reason down a straightaway. It's like, what are you doing? I don't like following cars like that. Beautiful spring day here. I do wish they would bring seasons to ATS. Like 4 days and nights of spring, and then 4 days and nights of summer, and 4 days and nights of fall, and then winter. I like that idea. I'll never get past that Jeep, am I? The person in the Jeep likes the truck I'm driving. Oh, there's a cop on the side of the road there. Don't tell him what I was just doing. Oh, and they got a bird up in the air too. There's a helicopter. Hush, it's not me. Oh, they got cops on the other side there. I guess they're just busy chasing other people. Kind of lucky. They're looking for me now. Hammer down. Oh, is this I-80, the big truck stop? I think that's it right there. The massive, massive truck stop. Yeah. Cool. I'll have to pull in there one of these times. Pulled in there in real world, just with our pickup. He cut me off, so that's a him problem and not a me problem. Man, the sun just came out. In real life, I mean. Woo, whoa. Waka, waka, waka. We're trying to discover Devon. Oh, I am in Illinois. Am I? Or is it the border right here? Leaving Iowa, going to Illinois. Davenport discovered. Okay. Is this the Mississippi River right here? This might be the Mississippi right here. Jeep just likes my air freshener. I think that was the Mississippi River we just drove over. Moline discovered. Nice. Okay. Let's look at our map here. We can cross that out. And we're headed for Springfield. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Moline, where John Deere was built. I guess Moline, probably John Deere still being built there, but oh, there's a train coming. Were Minneapolis Moline built in Moline? I don't know, but I know John Deere is built in Moline. Not originally. They moved to Moline. The car made me stop on the rails. Advertise here. I wonder if that's a real phone number to call to advertise in American Truck Sim. And how much would they charge to advertise in game? Could we advertise our YouTube channel? I wonder what the cost would be. Well, whoever pays for it pays for it. If it's Mr. Beast, so be it, right? Oh yeah, they would definitely take the highest bidder. A small channel. It'd probably be expensive, yeah. I mean, that would be a way of ATS to make money in a non-intrusive way. Put real-world ads in-game. Gotta pull into the scale. Tomorrow I have to pick up more taco. I don't know what taco is. More Tic Tacs, not tacos. Are you eating Tic Tacs like candy? I have no comment, Jess. Okay, we're almost there. Load is almost delivered. And then I end the stream unless someone does a super chat. I shouldn't do that because I feel like ending the stream. Super chat or not, I'm going to end the stream after delivering this load. There we go. I guess as long as the timer is going for a hat, we have to keep going. Every super chat will only buy you 5 minutes, but we went through quite a bit of hats today, though, with all the members that did the milestones, so that's nice. Your W900 is your style. Your W900, your style. Except that they're going to stop making the W900. Don't know if that's official yet, but they said. After the stream, I'm going to get pizza too. Okay, so long hauler, us, and you are all going to have pizza. It'll be a Pizza Friday. Yeah, Jess did mention pizza like in the morning. Before lunch. Hello, Popo. Don't worry about me. Never would pit maneuver you. I thought about it. I'm hungry now. Alex is hungry. This is the Food Network. We make you hungry. I think the game does a very good job of loading in the graphics so smooth from the very low quality tree in the background to a higher quality tree in the foreground, so you don't notice when they click over. You don't notice when the low quality tree gets loaded in for a higher quality tree. Very smooth transitions from background buildings, background signs into high quality. I like that. Where are we? Tomorrow for supper, spaghetti and meatballs. I had that during the week on the road, just a can of spaghetti and meatballs. Not actually good stuff. Crossing another river. Pasta that comes out of a box. any pasta that comes out of a box is poor people's food. If it's not fresh pasta, if the pasta's not fresh made, it's poor people food. Huh. Interesting, because of the pavement here, they have white and black lines on the road. I think Michael was talking about that. They did that to their road. That way, during the day, you can still see the lines. At night, you see the white reflective lines, but during the day, you see the black lines. Used to make fresh pasta noodles, but nowadays, because of the small kitchen, like, what's wrong with the stuff in the box? Like, some of the stuff in the box is really good quality. You can get very good tasting pasta. I'm not a big pasta nut, but are we there yet? Bloomington. Gotta turn kind of around. And then Springfield's the next town. Okay. After Bloomington, there's the next town is our destination. Yeah, just bought a big box of noodles from Costco. Come on, car. If you can't do this speed, I can. Real Canadian Wholesale. We never go to the Real Canadian Wholesale anymore. Costco's definitely a lot cheaper. I found Real Canadian Wholesale just got more and more expensive, and now it's like it's not even worth going there anymore. Ugh. I could eat some food. Getting hungry. Very nifty rest area underneath there. Looking at the GPS. Both rest areas are on the right-hand side. The other side of the highway has to go underneath the highway. I still have a little red wagon. Help me bring groceries home. We bought a wagon, right? It's bigger than a red wagon, but we just bought a wagon. I think I bought, yeah, it's in the RV, right? Yeah. I bought the wagon. I want to build it into, I want to build a rear rack for the RV that fits kayaks, and that the wagon just clicks right into the rear rack. And then you can haul firewood around at campsites. Here we go. Welcome to Springfield. Holy cow, man. Cargo rack for the back of the truck, that works great. I just don't want, because it clicks into the fifth wheel, right? Or not the fifth wheel, the hidden hitch. I want 2 points to anchor. I want to build my rack to have 2 hidden hitches to the frame, so it doesn't wiggle back and forth, and I can have more weight on it. I want the trailer, the kayaks, and then maybe other stuff in there like electric bike or something. So I want to build it a lot sturdier. But those, basically I want to build exactly what those back of the pickup trucks are for the hidden fifth wheel, except a lot heavier duty. Going in here. Knock, knock. It's got 2 hitches. Oh, yeah, no, I don't mean that. I want a hitch on the left and the right-hand side off the frame, not center. So your hitch, basically you can hook it into the truck and still tow a trailer with it, is what you're saying. Let's pick the hardest option. Back in. Confirm. Yeah, I want 2 hidden hitches side by side, so it's rock solid. I'm actually going to weld them right onto the current the current hidden hitch on the RV. Weld 2 hidden hitches to the outsides of it. Well, this can be easy. Final last words. Whenever I say it's going to be easy, so yeah, basically I want the hitch that you have, except heavier duty. We'll use the mirror for the rest. Okay. Drop the trailer. Done. Huh. Almost gained a full level. Nice. The 2 runs. Whew. Okay, world map. Haven't discovered Chicago yet. We'll have to get there. So, it's nice. All right. Have a good night, Joey. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was that. I had fun with that. We'll see what map gets unlocked next. I know the Dakotas are under construction, and so is British Columbia, but on map, they haven't even drawn British Columbia in yet, so. And they haven't added anything in Mexico yet. I'm not sure where they probably start Baja, right? Can't wait till we get down to Belize and Nicaragua and then have to do the Darien Gap. That'd be fun. Michigan's getting close now because we're in Chicago now. We're getting very close to Michigan. Yeah, do Mackinac Bridge up here. Yeah, that'd be fun. Do the Detroit Windsor Tunnel or the bridge or the new bridge if it ever gets built. They have Lake Winnipeg and Lake Manitoba up there. But I'm looking forward to one day all of a sudden having British Columbia or even all the provinces just checkered in. That'd be cool. I suspect we're going to probably go down here somewhere. That'll probably be next unlocked, or one of the Dakotas. South Dakota first, I think. It'd be silly if they did North Dakota first. So many gray roads I've never driven on yet. Washington I've pretty much covered, almost. But there's still cities in down here, New Orleans and stuff I haven't discovered yet. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I am out of here. You guys absolutely rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. I'm done.